I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
The wise are as discerning with time as with
myself.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Dull days. For us are a sign that all is well.
Oh dear. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
It is too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
This piece.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. Tis you. I know not what to...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I've barely the vim to tie my boots. I've trained for this. Our soldiers need better training. Oh, I've got to keep moving. Lest I fall.
'Tis good to be reunited. It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
It's this way.
I've clean forgotten.
It's just... He will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
So tired. I've kept just about anyway.
Living's hard.
Those recruits don't
Dreams
know
of
pommel
free,
from
I
point.
say.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Lots to do. Have a precious little time.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Oh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but Burnworth is where our journey truly began. Every step we have taken since is a treasured memory, even the missteps. We shall carry this city in our hearts wherever we tread.
Not good will come of this.
Too early to set out. Time to be heading home.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
My bed.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Not good will come of this.
Polished it this morning.
Nothing to do here. Seems my feet always
I've
lead me
kept just about anywhere.
or stock some armor.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we do. My feet will always got me in. How dare you!
At least I have my life.
That's quite enough!
Them nobles do nothing but discussing sweetmeats and ale.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Wonder how long this job is going to last. I quite like it.
I'll not take that from you!
Buy me a farm. That'll be the day.
Mayhap dreams were revealed to me that fools expect.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Every day, what to do?
Heavens fend. Right,
Gotta crack a few skulls
everyone
if
out
you
of the
want
car.
to solve
Person I've been
Sorry, sir.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head. What to do? No shortage of easy marks.
I worked
This
hard
ox
today.
is like to eat me
I
out of
think
house
I've
and
earned a
home.
rest.
This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay a 4 week.
Praying, ne'er put gold in my pocket. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Away we go!
I've got to be silent as the night.
Always a fresh breeze blowing
Maybe
up.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
One can never be too careful.
Time to hit the sack. My cup of this.
Blessed be we servants.
I've been pretty kind to me.
Time to hit the sack. My cup of this.
You're going to regret that.
Out of the car! Quickly! Ask. Find that they do not poison you.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I knew you would prevail, Master.
An ill-afforded, low overconfidence. Our foe
pushing your luck.
On my way!
Thank you kindly.
Let's take it easy today. Head for Rome if all goes awry.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That's chic of you. Back again.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
With Brocker's, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
There's no pleasing this crowd.
To put bread on the table.
Well met, sir. How might I? Most of all, only do take care to leave the room as you found it. there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untouched. Always a pleasure. You seem in fine spirits. Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If it There's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure. Well met, sir. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you...
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today.
Just tell me what you need, and you're welcome. A customer, then. That.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Wonder if there are any rumors
What was I
to be had
supposed
in
to do next? With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I could ask.
Brocker, but maybe I'd best not. With Brocker, so ask away. My hammer is someday. I'll forge a blade fit to pleasure doing business with you. Might as well try the woods here.
Got to get the floors mopped, clothes clean.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz.
Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks requests? Yes. Suppose I'll ask someone else then.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
All this worrying's
Seems like.
giving me an icky back. Fascinating.
Everyone's as tired as I am. I'd not draw steel if I can avoid it.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't come back. What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell you, I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Perfect for meditation.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Fascinating.
Ah, that's right. I must. It is too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Should I trace life to its source?
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Feel it in my bones.
Still no luck.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I swear I've not that once before. One day, methinks.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a couple. Most only do take care to leave the room as you found.
I've nothing to share at present.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell... you more? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Some of us get complacent.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the Coral. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be might I beg a moment of your time? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to in the name of caution. Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. For you...
I sleep on my word.
Some more pigments running low.
Looking for aught in particular?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
I'll take the night watch should have desperate.
There's no place
What should I get up to today?
I've a nickname.
We shall remain here.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Our research shall save the world entire.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
There's comfort in the heart.
Could have sworn I had all to attend to.
Would that I knew more of this world's... Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Preparation is key. Keep up my training regime.
monsters range nearer than dare they do.
Would that I knew more of this.
Tis high time I began my
An air
to be
of gold in my pocket.
Colours I'm running low on.
Still no luck.
So tired.
So stiff after a day.
Well, this is no good.
Can't let myself get distracted.
I'm well past.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'll sit out.
Well
for
met.
too many people. Just like my
No shame letting down your hair now.
Can't expect it to feel so well.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed, and the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations present.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared. I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other, fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve, yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest. We pity Armhild, but her ideals are not our...
That fool under...
I shall escort Sir Armhild to her cell.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught... be found while we're here?
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Fancy a gander?
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged. Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I You came all the way out here to deliver It was most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, there you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas?
You will find him in the Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand.
'Tis a ballista, or is it?
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I shan't let you get away.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Down the flames portal.
You have my protection.
Nowhere to go.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service.
Splendid. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle ends more distant than I hoped. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. By its fury shan't be an aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire matters for another time then. I will protect you. Our best when we combine our strength. counter.
We are to retreat then.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I will...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Wearing armor all day just makes my hair stand on end.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Polish up my hair for tomorrow.
Preparation is key.
Spirit of a woman halfway.
Made my legs ache.
Seems I got my wares. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Welcome and well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
It's good to see people in such high spirits.
Let me think on this.
You're all out of luck.
I'm not interested.
Stand up.
I shan't let them harm you.
Keep on them, Arisen. Now strike them down.
The paths to victory are myriad in here. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected. I knew you would prevail, Marvel.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
A Medusa. 3 creatures are more perilous.
Powers of petrification is not to be trifled with. Avoid its gaze at all costs. Do not attack it.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burden.
'Tis done, Master. Our ferry... Stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are for excellent service. Always a pleasure.
My feet always take me here.
This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
I can't wait to see what he holds.
I'll teach him a lesson they won't soon forget.
Might as well hang about. All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Make haste if you...
You're going to regret that.
This one's shaking.
Gotcha, back into it!
What am I
Over here, if you please.
Prayer's a waste of time. Looking to lay your head, we've...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... Good morrow, everyone.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft... Beds aplenty. Many thanks.
Our prayers.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You dare!
The enemy retreats.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry.
You dare!
I can't imagine what it is to appetite.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out. Marvelous. Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again. And see, look at my wares.
The sun's too bright for me.
Can't go on like this.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's...
Must have a carnival. Interested in my wares?
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is so...
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Nothing I can't.
Heavens,
This one's shaking.
everyone out the car.
Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the enemy. You have my protection.
What is it? What's happened to your magic?
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
By your leave.
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
Or it fell from the trees of the previous last. That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your rotation crowd.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This is where my luck runs out.
Most impressive, Master.
How do you like that?
What a long day of work.
You little blighter. How's this?
Oi!
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
I see our goal has changed, Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Time to so I can let down my hair.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
what to do.
Oi! Keep out!
Let him try and stop.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Oh, wait for the new
Peruse at your
When does my watch do?
I've clean forgotten. Time to be heading home.
One must take pride in their charge.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Time to hit the sack.
If I don't have enough to
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
What am I supposed to do about it?
I'm stuck till a passenger comes
Nodding
along.
off where I stand.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
You
trying to piss me off.
Here's our thundering gate. Little Cyclops.
I will protect you.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I cannot fall to
Battle continues. Fine, you gutless one.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is the pride.
Susie Bale ain't worth fighting.
I can fight, but I can take
Take opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right?
Weird? He should be.
You're trying to piss me off.
You're dead wrong.
I can't move. Heavens no.
He is really pushing you.
That's a chance. You're dead wrong.
Okay. That's quite... Prepare yourself!
Yeah, skin forward. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
At least my back's not acting up. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Now here's a welcome.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
I'll teach him a lesson he won't soon forget.
Would you mind coming over here?
My sword arm could use some work.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head. Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior. We have reached our destination.
Devout crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard. Find myself some work.
I've sworn I had aught to attend.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Welcome.
Times are hard. We're barely scraping by.
Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special... vocation. Here to do come again.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
try all of my... I can't...
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a loss, if one could... considers the value of what we have gained.
Look, as long as you please.
These are troubled times, but rest assured...
We must rest.
Though our foes were familiar, good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
And as sharp as this. My back's not backed up.
These are troubled times, but rest assured... Our doors shall remain. Open and I'll beg. Soft.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Slim picking. Lovely.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
All the gold I can around here.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. Be ready! Our foes are armed!
How's this? You're all out.
Are you alright? Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. We are at our best when we combine our strength. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being killed. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You have my protection.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll sleep like a lord.
What about this
All I've got mustn't wait.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
My bed calls. And a sharp
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Shame
shall
on me
answer for this.
expecting all better.
The townspeople depend on me.
I'd not linger here.
I'd hasten home, but this is not my duty.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
There lurks here, shan't there?
Time to have
Why? Peruse at your leisure,
What's
sir.
like to sell round here?
My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
If you ask me again,
First,
I may
assess the
have
field.
to roll over and wait for the end.
I don't feel unwelcome.
Supper
and a night's rest is all on.
First, assess the field. Then act accordingly.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a
I'd sooner be living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I mustn't let the captain see my
Can't
knees.
bring myself to do much.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
It does. Not my kind of place, this.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
My shift's over. At least I can go. My head.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating? You then? Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
You have my support.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I best make myself scarce.
Oh, 'tis past time for a bath.
Very well, I shall return.
There lurks here, shan't
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
'Tis a vital impulse that we have a word in all phases. The Pretender need not be present. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Thank you, Master. I only hope I cannot be killed.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy dragon, thereby delivering the darkness. Or dost thou really seek conflict with the mighty?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Step one.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? If 'tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth, for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a helpless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering dost thou seek conflict with the mighty world? Arisen, hast thou realized thy weapon? Even our battle here was listen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth? The world should
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with the benevolent hands of find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Violin. Strike me if you can.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Violate.
not let down your guard. I shan't let them off. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You must be doused in oil. I sustain is yours to wield. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness. Skeletons, there! Not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Thank you. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermund. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery,
before, if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Right you are.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins. Of lesser drink. As well. bring me what she... This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of Eld... Remember, Then I bid ye farewell.
The mad sovereign's power, it could prove the last bastion of hope. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
There's no telling how long this place will hold, but I should hope we've earned a brief respite at least.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I do believe we will be safe here for the...
I've decided I'm going to keep studying. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
Right you are.
Too few of my peers are motivated by knowledge and virtue.
Over here, if you please.
I am to inform you that Lord Phaesus requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
What am I missing? I'm so close.
Always a fresh
Feels eerie with
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look. Look then.
Ah, arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
This experiments bed.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phaesus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to...
Preparations, King.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I shall speak.
Places such as this ought to be protected. My nose itches terribly.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
Take it easy today. My God, you're acting up.
It's early for a rest as yet.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an ultimate.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will protect you.
That's it.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Think on. Seems.
Boy,
This is where my luck
what are you playing at?
Seems my luck's running.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Pray, let alone my patience will.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Those things can't always go my way.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
How do you like that?
Hire my services.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Enough dallying. Follow me. A fine welcome indeed. We can only hope that the worst is now behind us. fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of rest?
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
I cannot fault your prowess.
Alas, a theory unproven, of little practical use.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. I shan't let them harm me.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There was much... Does my lifelong... might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Then I shall. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my home. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to... As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bogota.
That's it! I've had enough!
How dare you!
What are you waiting?
You don't look like much.
I've got nothing for ye. Good day, sir.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
I can't even think straight.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a... This is no business of yours! Be gone!
Now, Narbra, if we are to duel... Otherwise, who's to say the victor...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
That's odd.
Hey, is that the best you can do?
Don't let them get the better of you.
I can't stop shaking.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
Stay back!
You dare violate the How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents?
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered. Prepare yourself, sir.
Steel yourself! Put your back into it!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look at us! Put in our place like a pair of whelps!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than squabble over...
Aye! Consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my training.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
A result to be proud of.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come and put this upstart in his place for me, would you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you...
All right, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, 'twould seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... Always a pleasure.
My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look. Rowdy. Time for an early supper.
I must earn.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I'm barely scraping by. Hold out till someone comes to read.
I mean, fine.
Well met.
I'll do.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
What's to be done about this?
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or...
I've never heard.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Be behind my thoughts. Hold fast.
Leave off.
So this is what it means to be paralyzed by fear. Well,
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so...
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
True enough.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, pray return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
My head will roll if all goes awry. Rowing. Time for an early supper.
Morty's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Is that a scrap?
The pursuit of betterment
Polished it this
endless
morning.
journey. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they...
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would... One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see...
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take...
I've no time to be social. Talk a moment.
Let the heavens heap.
I must find aught to do. For all I cannot stand being idle.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
I must remember to place that supply order.
Monsters range nearer than ere they dare to call.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Not much going on.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
I can only imagine what's brought you back. I require your aid. Will you oblige me? My thanks.
More must be urged to evacuate.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Something smells divine.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Polished it this morning.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Very well. I shall return.
Rowling. Time for an early supper.
Time to put bread on the table. Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch.
I might hold on for some not careful.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
My thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Since times remember, draconic blood. Flows through the vein. Of lesser trick. Then I bid ye farewell.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
This warren is giving me an achy back.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you much obliged. You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you... a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say...
Ah, I remember you. What brings... It is a miracle you're still alive. Oh. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Right you are. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Ah! We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, 'tis called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from... Fortunately, 'tis yet we believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic. Behold! It moves! But go forth, Talos! May you...
The statue can be moved. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between...
The statue halted the cloud's advance.
Did the pawn within impel the statue to action? A hobgoblin! You have my protection.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike them down.
A wise strategy.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Over the course of your journey with the Arisen.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
once and true, and our quarry shall fall. Skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. I shan't let them on. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Yon ox cart is broken.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Those monsters.
You must remain vigilant.
We are under attack! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
thank you, for this place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you. Believe, follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant...
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
Let me get that.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Well said.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to I appreciate all you've done here.
It is strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
A result to be proud of.
Talos, the stone giant, repelled our foe. Even now, the idea seems fanciful, beyond belief.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet 'twould seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
Nun lia tilmo. Findamun.
Ronde Minotaur.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet 'twould seem there is far more at stake here.
The sky glows red with fury. I cannot stand.
Isilrod Fanun Galayan Lom.
Ayolot Ronde Militar.
Nikia Meniel Falia Ana Lasur.
By your command, Arisen.
We must take them. However fearsome they will. The fire must be put out in our combat burn. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
ourselves into an advantageous position.
Of course.
I will finish this, here and now.
Not faster now. Keep your focus. The prize will receive it. You will not find a better location. Strike the ball. Now! Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being. My consciousness fades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
A fell force has taken hold of our ally. Fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks. My aim is true. Take care where you place your feet.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our vessel.
Keep on moving. Now strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
The enemy has called reinforcements. These things can match our might. Strength themselves.
Halt not, and a foe will see you all. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed.
What's happened to your magic?
That was well fought. There's There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in everything.
Avoided, I take it.
Prepare yourself! What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Must hold its calamitous heart at any cost.
I will not rest till it completes every ounce of fear in me.
passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
We shall remain here.
So stiff after a day.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught. You are just
Not sure why I'm patrolling. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
wonder if anyone if I'm mistraining.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizens. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And I would fain welcome your... We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all...
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
So tired. If just about anywhere.
Naught compares to a real vow.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
worst enemy.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
Quiet at last.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Only through prayer can I further...
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
Tomorrow has in store.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
I concur.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Not sure why I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Recruits to train.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
All that remains is for you.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly. That weight is as much mine.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of... You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
My thanks.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I
My
cannot
list of
afford another
duties
night of
grows ere
cavorting.
longer.
Mayhap I'll buy
If I
myself
see
a
that
small
rat
present.
again,
Not compared to the real battle.
Reigned eternal.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
All my days were so traded. Give me.
Last night.
Bones! Walking bones! You have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment, but be mindful. The paths... Much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I shall do as you say.
I think not.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Stout undead arisen!
Dare I say it?
Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. You have my protection.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We'll have an early sight.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of...
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Nice, juicy beasts.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Sir Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the event. I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? Methinks...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his...
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamont shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I cannot thank you enough. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont. It will be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic... Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Right you are.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Lungtena pellit.
Salma Arenfen. Alecano Nam. Undo Meldalis.
Elelote Ala Anaduin Karim. Elelot Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rest.
Elelote and fear Anantu Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine in Ala Nemorevin. And Ne findilna tielvane ail. Urtu ail.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Etela el Dalia Linwe el One.
Kirandone Halana. Alecano Nande. Kirandone Halana. Alecano Nande.
I'm afraid if only the Arbor Heart...
Kiriando Anmindor hero. Kiriando Anmindor.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Fionaro an indiuren fanamo hernon. Elelote an Angudu telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ayalot in Shakanya. Tama Urume.
Etela el Dalia.
Lungtena pelli tellume. Lungtena pelli tellume. Ondovana.
I'm afraid if only the Arbor Heart...
Herr Minrad, Heruar Linda. Erenot Liganai.
Falomatari non fear. Elelotte. Ala Anaduin car. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano.
We must rest.
Alane alvekil kasinki. Nambawe, this
Herr Minrad, Heruar Linda.
Fionar elwe farne nenwen sur orne? Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur ka. Vanelin huror soron. Sorne an fameltor. Nullis amanda kip.
The elves have evacuated, leaving their ancestral home behind. But surely their survival is worth such a cost.
Outstanding.
Nun wir oyanda. Fancy a look at my wares?
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would... entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
With that, we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Is there no way to prevent this fate?
You have my gratitude. A gift. Take...
I shan't allow any further harm to come. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well aware of it.
welcome.
Where's my comb? My fur's in the right state.
Might as well cook while you're here, eh?
Lot to procure materials and polish our tools.
How goes the adventuring? With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your... Your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
What am I supposed to? Might as well take a look while it's
Since time. Remember. Draconic blood flew. Through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell. Since time. Remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
How might I be of service?
Outside the smithy. With Brockers teach, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Well, sir. Pleasure doing business.
While you're here, eh?
Let me think on this.
Look as long as you please.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry.
The Arisen comes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Since time, remember. Dracon. Blood flows through the vein. Of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
It will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Oh, fine. With Brock, so ask away. My hammer. Is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
I'll have an early supper.
We must rest, though the... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Power surges within me.
Vindamund.
Ronde Minotaur.
Master!
Time seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of his cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned. Always no exception. All others are ransom for aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me
the lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Open my eyes on the world, all without hope, without pain. I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know I'll survive. I will make it. A stage set for greatness, with no audience to witness the cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got